Hello, hello. Ah, sorry for the wait. I was setting things up. Yes, it's me. I'm doing good. Oh, let me switch the music to what I had planned for this stream. The instrumentals were just before stream started. Uh, Ironically, the music we're gonna listen to is a little bit at the start of the stream. First stream? Welcome, welcome. So this silly little PNG I've rendered for because I didn't have time one day to get a VTuber up. So I rendered this just a controller. Here I'll zoom in for y'all. It was oh hold on. Discord is not. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. I'll just leave it at that. There we go. They should be able to hear you now. Yeah, I was too lazy to set up a VTuber at that time. But now we're gonna do that, and it's gonna have more features. The plans that I have is a clown mask, and that's gonna be tied to VTuber Plus. So chat can clown on me anytime I cope at a video game. Put on your clown mask, purple cat. Let's model that. I'm gonna get a reference for a clown mask. Why do all of them look creepy? I just want silly. I just googled clown mask. Oh yeah, the music isn't loud enough. There we go. There's an actual clown mask that has like two buck teeth, like that one nerd emoji. Let me go to actual images. This looks good enough. Save as image. Ironically, my first saved JPEG of this new install of Windows is a clown mask. Alright. I had a new collection because I wasn't fully prepared for this stream. Call this ref. Add. Also, if you're new to Blender, obviously this isn't like tutorials or anything. If you're new to Blender, don't be scared if my Blender looks a bit different. Honestly, if you're new to Blender, just fuck with it. See what you can do with it and fuck with it.
No comment.
Oh, they can't see. Oh, thank fucking god. They can't see the Okay, good. Let me just grab our image. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. All I remember Blender is making the necklace for my character, and because I had never heard of smooth shading, ended up with this some. Oh, I used to do the same shit. I got fucking clowned on it for. I was in the VR chat and someone goes, "What? Why does your avatar have so many polys?" It's like it's smooth. This is how you smooth 3D models, right? I just bullied the fuck out of me. So I did not do this right. Let's add another image reference. Thank God you cannot see this window, cause my my wallpaper's in the download folder. Oh, yeah, we should probably
Yeah.
stick to this. There we go. Whenever you're loading a reference image, it'll just load at whatever angle you're looking, so always click one of these things. And we'll drag this aside. Also, if you're new to Blender, here's a pro tip. Don't rotate like this. This is freehand rotation. As you're rotating, hold control, and you'll have angle rotations. I don't know how to find... I don't know if you can edit it to be fine-tuned angles, even though I believe this is going by fives. Uh, should I start with a cube or just a vertice? A cube is better. That way we can have a relevance of like quad topology. Or you know what, a plane. Go here, add plane. One other thing, if you're going to move a mesh in Blender, like move it around or scale it, you always want to go into edit mode. I see a lot of new what is the file format for Blender project? I'm trying to find my old necklace file. It is a .blend file. Yeah, so you always want to go into edit mode if you're scaling something up. Yeah, you're welcome. Actually gonna make this easier. We were working with something. If you made that necklace just from hand with no mirror modifier, honestly, good job. A lot of artists find it tedious to work on both sides, so we just use mirror modifier. No. Vertices. Oh yeah. One small problem. I think he used a three-way. Decent. One small problem with me getting this plane. Actually gonna go into object mode and move it. Cause we need so the best way that I could describe the orange dot for any object in the scene, that's its center of reference. So any modifier that requires like the x-axis, the y-axis, or the z-axis, it'll base it off of the orange dot. So we kind of need that for mirror mode. And now we can do a loop and delete one half. Uh, it turned out gorgeous, but I lost files a while ago. Yeah, I'm very cautious with my files, so I wish I could show like the full like view of my PC, but I can't because Twitch will viciously throat fuck me with a ban the second my desktop wallpaper comes on stream. So what I usually do is I just back it up, and I make sure that I back it up by quadruple checking the drive that I have all my files in. I am very like overprotective of my files when it comes to like work and stuff. Not a mask. Uh, am I blind? I am blind. There we go. Oh, is it doing based off of verticing? Oh no, it's okay. I know what's wrong. Yeah, you can't really bevel the center line whenever using a mirror modifier. That's something I constantly forget. Also use a subdivision surface modifier. And that will allow us to like cut some like time. I love subdiv modifier. Um I can English. I like it because it you don't have to completely make a model from scratch, which a lot of 3D artists do, which it is a troubling task if you're using outdated software like Maya that doesn't exactly have the workflows and the tools that modern software has like Blender. I was watching a video of an artist that I subscribe to on YouTube. They went through art school and they had to use Maya. I was like, damn, colleges are still not using Blender. But Blender, by technicality, is not industry standard, even though the industry uses it. A major example is the Spider-Man movie Into the Spider-Verse. I teach y'all a little trick whenever you're doing eyes or whatever for like a character model. All you need is like a loop going through and make sure there are two loops going straight up. By this, we can select this edge, Control B for bevel, add a use your scroll wheel to scroll up once to get that sort of center line. What we're going for is all quad topology for this. Cause our brains understand quads better, and it's better for rendering. In fact, let me go here and then turn on wireframe. We're minimizing the cost of poles. Poles are like what's a good example of a pole? I can go to my model. Let's see. Ah, right here. This is a pole where a bunch of topology is intersecting, going in and out, which these faces around here surrounding this center point is considered a pole. They're not entirely bad, but it's best to avoid having a lot of them. And then for this, all we have to do is select these faces and set forward. Hmm. Not really looking like a clown yet. I guess we'll just work on the mask part and then we'll work on the other stuff. Also, if you want, if you're using subdiv and you're having trouble selecting like edges or stuff, just press this button on the subdiv modifier and it'll actually shrink wrap the outlines to that. Oh yeah, there's another thing I've forgot to discuss. Whenever you do that topology trick, the model will get somewhat borked. So what you could do is you could go to this mode, go right here, go to the knife tool, select this vertice, drag it right here, and then for this, get it right here. That way that loop is complete. It looks like I'm making what is that other type of mask called? Like theater masks. Comedy and tragedy. It kind of looks like that right now. Kind of like what's her face from the Amazing Digital Circus. But we want this clown mask to really be, I'd say defined. Defined is a good word. And its creases and edges. Yeah, no, not Pomni. Um, it was the Ribbon Girl and her masks. So it's absolutely fine to keep the center loop right there because we're actually going to need it to form most of this. One thing that I want to do is kind of get a chin and then bring these loops up to get sort of a bridge for a nose. Really sort of just defining the mask. What I do is bring that right there. It's looking a lot better now. Uh, I could do that. Hold on, let me add a loop right here. Oh yeah, knife tool. Pick of the. Here, let me see. Oh, that looks sick. Holy fuck. Also, I'm pretty sure Discord will bug out again with the sound, so must match window title or the same type. Uh, there we go. Yeah, I really enjoy stylized models like that. That looks really cool. Really want the mask to have like sort of mask feature. The arms on the outside were the hardest part. Getting the whole thing to look right was a pain, but it was honestly a lot. Yeah. Um, might try to recreate it, see if I could still work Blender 10 years later. Honestly, Blender now is probably the best it's ever been, considering the fact that they made a massive amounts of updates, which is why whenever you saw me going into the modifiers, it looks a bit different. It's not the full view of every modifier, it's more of a list now, which some people like it, some people don't. I find it to be more organized. They also made a change to the shader system as well. Hold on, I'll show this. Let me go out of here, click on my model. This is a new principal BSDF. I really like it. Also, they did some work on it, and rendering is a heck of a lot better. In fact, rendering is how I may create like some graphics for the starting soon screen for stream. Okay, so clown mask have sort of that sort of let me just try and recreate it. His eyes are like flat at the bottom and then round at the top. Yeah, Blender looks a lot easier. What I could do to make this flatter is I could select this point to this, bring out this. I rendered in cycles, I think 8K and a few hundred passes, took a week to finish. Uh, oh, yeah, by default, Blender will use your CPU unless you change some settings. So hold on, let me go to the settings and show you real quick. If you go to System, the cycles render devices. So if you're on NVIDIA, you'll use CUDA or Optics. If you're on AMD, you'll use HIP or One API. And this tells Blender like what you'll use by default. If you're on NVIDIA, I recommend Optics, which is really fast. Is what I use for rendering. Don't think you see that window? Under Edit, and it's the last option, Preferences. Also, this is what I was talking about whenever I said viewing this. So now we'll have a good idea of how it's supposed to look. And what we could do is go over here. Oh, you meant the stream? Oh. Oh, you don't see the win? Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So if we just flatten this. But yeah, if you go to edit, preferences, I'll say out where you need to go. So edit, preferences, and then all the way down to system. It's one of the three options down below. And it should be the first drop down for cycles render devices. Also, this needs to be a little bit lower because that's a bit too defined. Looking more like a clown mask now. And this is very basic, like, topology for this. Under hip, I can let it use both. Finally, the stress test for the PC. Yeah. Now, here's where topology. We'll go through another topology trick. Also, I just noticed that this face has huh. Hold on. This face right here has one, two, three, four. Wait, one, two, three, four, 5 points. Hold on. Here, let me see this. Where did I go wrong? Ah, it's making poles there. Interesting. So we can leave this be for now. It's not that bad, but if we want to use this face for like adding topology or using topology methods, we're gonna need to fix it. And this is where stuff comes in to become a puzzle. Topology is a massive puzzle. It's kind of like programming, just less typing and more fidgeting with vertices. I mean, you can still type in the X, Y, and Z stuff for if you find that fancy. But how am I gonna fix this? What I could do is, hold on, let me pop out of this. Because if I make a loop right there, it should be fine. Yeah, that'll make it 4 faces again. And boom, we just fixed the topology. And we can do the same for over here as well. Well, that's not what I wanted. This is going to be a little bit more trickier. We want to grab this point. Just enough so that we can see it. And also, we should have had it curved like that. But as I was dragging this down, it kind of just sunk down, which is fine. So like before, we'll just start a cut on there. Oh, we want to make sure we're viewing that properly, otherwise we'll make other vertices elsewhere. Same goes for here. And it's a simple topology fix. Well, simple for me because I'm used to figuring out stuff like this. To a new user, it may be complicated to find topology fixes. Alright, we can go back over here and just shrink wrap it to the model again. Now I have a bit more topology to work with, which is fine. But what we could do is turn on this, and this is, what is it? Proportional editing, that's what it is. It basically acts like a brush. So think of it like molding some clay with your hands. Just grab these vertices. And it's that simple. Though the nose is still a bit too far out. The reason why it's low poly right now is because this is going for both VRC and the VTuber model. So here's the work in progress. Just has my avatar there. And we just add stuff here, and then we duplicate it, and then the VTuber will get subdivision. So polygons aren't seen as much on screen during stream. Alright. Holy fucking... I just noticed. Got an interstate between these eyes. Simple fix. Drag them out. Oh yeah, proportional editing. Some forms of editing will fuck with the mirror. So you just do clipping. And that way it doesn't fuck with it as much. The clown mask also has these sort of defined cheeks as well. Which is simple, so it's below the eyes. And it's straight across from the nose. All I would do is select these faces, hit I on our keyboard for inset. That just creates like it's hard to explain how it does it. All I know is it can create like a form of faces from existing selected faces. But as you see, it's looking more like a clown mask. Also, this topology here is kind of just hanging out too much in the front. Wait, what did I see there? Oh, it's just the faces being faces. And if you feel like it's not smooth enough, and this is a really simple thing, just select these and then go to vertex, smooth vertices. Boom, it smooths them out. And you can adjust the smoothness based on how you want it. I think 0.4 will do it. Another thing I want to get into is topology flow. I've been talking about topology from the beginning of this stream. And with topology, you have how your topology is formed. So basically, if you're going for like animation, you want all quads so that whenever you subdivide it or multi-res it, which is another form of subdivision, but I'll get into that later. The model won't have creases, and the reason why creases are bad is because if you want more of a stylized look with outlines and stuff, which is an easy way for Blender Grease Pencil to do, you just throw in an empty grease pencil. There's a modifier called outlines. You define the scene, the layer, and the material. And the line art modifier will catch on to those creases, and that's a bad thing if your character isn't supposed to have creases there. So right now, the topology flow of this clown mask is good 85% of it. And this part right here is good. But this part at the bottom where the chin is and where the mouth is supposed to be, that's bad because we're stretching these faces to fit the model. And somewhat good, somewhat bad. If you just want a texture on a mouth right there, that's fine. But we're going to model topology to where it can have big lips, basically. And this is where topology flow really matters. The basics of topology flow is you want your quads relaxed. You don't want them sort of just, let's see, stretched out to where one face is showing and the rest of the model is just cramped around that face. Sort of right here, this type of topology flow is kind of bad, but it's sort of excusable because of the eyes. And if we look, it kind of gives the mask its brow, where if it was a character, you'd put a brow right here. Anyway, let me delete any of this. Also, I want to get into the topic of stopping rippers in VR chat, because just came across my YouTube feed a video where this guy discusses a system called Kana Protect, and they also go over like going into Blender with your avatar base and swapping its UVs around and baking the texture onto that, so that even if they do rip it, even if the model's fucked, uh, they can still grab your texture, which we want to reduce that. So let's just fix the edge flow on here. Also, we'll get to this edge flow, which is really simple. I believe they'll just let me, yeah, just right there. I also want to go into multi-res as well, but we'll view the subdivision. Here, we'll go into this mode so it's easier to see the polygons. I'll just subdivide this more and more. This is what it would look like at high poly levels, which kind of looks like a bad sculpt because we're focusing on a very low poly variant, which doesn't look so bad. But if I were to remove this, the extra low poly variant, go into multi-res, this is going to do something a bit different as we subdivide it more. It's we need the mirror on top so the mirror is still the same. Or not, you know? Eh. But it sort of keeps some detail with the mesh. It's kind of hard to see because multi-res is fucking the mirror. So we'll just go back to subdivision. Generate. I'm still getting used to the new menu system as well, so don't feel bad if you're struggling with it as well. There's an add-on if you want the old type of menu back. I personally want to get used to this. If we go to this level of subdivision, we can see more detail. And we can also edit it to make sure that it's not that bad. And whenever you're starting out modeling like this, it can be difficult to just form stuff correctly, which a lot of people struggle with, which is why you see this menu out and about and wondering why I have this menu open. With subdivision, you have these things called creases. And what it'll do is it'll uh, think of sharpening an edge, kind of like sharpening a knife. So let's just edit this more. Going back to edge flow, how this flows with this. We can do the same thing here. Now, creases are good for a lot of stuff. Just don't particularly overdo it, because it can get really hectic whenever you're doing creases. And it can really mess up the flow of what you're trying to make. Which if you're going for this type of style where it's like still smooth in some areas but sharp in others, go for it. There's no wrong way to do art, but just be aware that this type of attribute is really strong to 3D whenever you're subdiv modeling. So what we want, I believe we want like 0.30. Let's look at that. Yeah, 0.30. What we could do is we could bevel this outer edge for that sort of indent and topology of our reference image. Get rid of that. And boom. Also, whenever you bevel or do anything with a creased edge, it will copy the creases and distribute the creases evenly to the new edges. So just be aware of that. But it's at the point now where we could possibly shade smooth and look at it and see how it looks shaded. This is also another thing. If you're wanting to do more anime type shading, that is either done through shaders with Unity like Poyomi, or you can do it to the model itself. Which is more advanced 3D stuff. Normal editing, you're editing the normals of which light perceives that face. And even I have not gone into that. But let's see what this looks like without its creases. Actually doesn't look that bad. Though, we could add a loop going through it. Because we still want that sort of outdent. I said indent before, but that's more of an outdent, where the curvature is going out. Sort of like, so this is an outdent, and this is an indent. Basically a curve. You can think of the in and out as where the normals are facing. So if the normals are facing this way, it can go vice versa. They can be reversed. Oh, that's all the way over there. It is based on the 3D cursor, which is this thing with the lifeboat looking outline. So let's move this out. Oh, this is gonna be a bit difficult. Hmm. I think if we grab these faces and bring them in, I think we need more topology here. Which, by the way, actually, no, we don't. We just need to even out our topology flow. Also, we don't need that crease there. Bring this out. It's really a game of figuring out what shape you want and then getting to that shape. Some artists prefer sculpting, some artists prefer this. Which, if you're ever doing either or, don't let anyone tell you that it's the wrong way to do it. At the end of the day, 3D is figuring out topology and what type of topology you want. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the indent that we want unless we can sort of just work our way around this. Sort of scale this down. I should have done that before. That works a lot better. Whenever you're subdiv modeling, where you place, you scale any vertice, edge, or face will affect those faces or edges around it. It's like molding clay, basically. Also, let me switch the song. This song's been on for a while. I'll listen to Darkwood. If we go back to object mode, we can sort of see the indent forming. We also see something going on here which we don't want. That can be fixed just like that. The flow for the nose going outward is a bit off, which we'll fix that in a bit. We need to work on the flow of this topology. These points are not going out. These points are going in. And then same for right here. And since we're not exactly getting the shape we want, we'll just edit the flow a bit more. We're getting there. I think it does need more topology there. So what we can do, we can hit Control B, and that kind of gives us more defined like curves going around. Also, we can just delete these faces now because we don't really need them. Since this isn't going to be like a full character face with expressions, it's just going to be a clown mask. We can go over here, select this edge, and then scale it out. Bring it in. Also, be aware of clipping, because clipping will do that. And then we'll work on the flow for the defining curves of the eyelids. These can just go back here. In fact, flow can also affect any part of the mesh, so we should actually drag this out a bit more so it doesn't really affect our curves for the eyelids. And what we can do is we can grab these and then morph them to the shape that we want. Well, here's another edge flow that we need to smooth out. Nothing we can do about that, but we have clown eyes now. Well, clown eye holes. Okay, on to the mouth. So this ref isn't really good, so we're going to incorporate some of the first tutorial I need, Bezier curves, and completely forgot how to make that thing do what I want. Yeah, curves are a bit hard to mess with. It's how I did the hair for this model. Going with curves for like hair and stuff is what you could do if you want to easily rig it. Which I fucked up and I thought I could like decimate some of the curves after I turned them into uh I turned them into a mesh, which don't do. Always keep the curves how they are and how you made them. That way the bones know where they go. It is a bit unoptimized to have that many um vertex groups, but I haven't done much research into that. I've done research into how topology poly count affects GPUs, which it doesn't really affect GPUs all that much. Also, let's define the brow a bit more. The brow is probably one of the most important things to a character model for stylization. If you're going with a straight like human brow, then that's easy to do. But since we're doing like sort of a stylized clown mask, we want that sort of edge flow where it's defined. Onto the mouth. I'll work on the edge flow for the mouth first. By the way, there's 3 types of flows: vertex, edge, and face, which all of them contribute to each other. I know some of the flow looks kind of bad near the brow, but that's fine. If you really want to spice up the brow, you just select these, Control B, make sure there's a point right there. but then you would need to add loops down there. I'm just gonna undo that. And this edge flow is still off because we want the clown mask to smile. So we're gonna have it fade down a bit. Grabbing that point. Oh, no. Grabbing that point. Control and then select the point you want to go to. That basically just draws a line of selection of the flow of the edge or vertex, however you want to put it. And we'll just do this. We could, no, because even then that's a thing right there. It's fine if we have pulls right here. We don't have to add like loops going up and down. We'll just dissolve those edges. And the mouth is still sort of not really in its exact place where it's intended to be. For what I'm going for. Again, if you want like a clown mask that has an exaggerated face like that's completely fine. It's all to your view and what you want. But for what I'm going for is kind of like normal clown mask. Do what we did for the eyes. Then we can drag this up. It looks kind of creepy right now. That smile is just, it looks like what's that new game called that streamers are playing? Find Someone. Oh, and I had it in my recommendations on YouTube. It bugs me if I don't figure out the name. Let's Find Larry. It kind of looks like Larry with his big ass smile. And you know what? We'll listen to Faith Up. By the way, all the songs that we're listening to are just from the Cult of the Lamb OST. If you were wondering. Bit of flow needed right there. We can actually bring up the cheek deformations a little higher. We're going to do a loop right there. Control B. Remove that. Bring these out. This is where deformation starts, and we're not gonna delete the innards like the eyes. We'll get to that. What we're gonna have is teeth, just a smooth grin smile. But we are going to shrink these just a bit. Bring the edge flow up. Also, this. We need to make the, like, sort of nose smaller. because it was looking a bit too fat, a bit too fat. How many polys is this right now? Oh, nice. That's like game ready in today's standards. 47k poly. Y'all don't see it because of the goofy little image. What some artists do, they like to keep it low poly and then punch in the vertices to specific points to actually give the illusion of like higher poly. A game that does that amazingly is Warframe. In Warframe, you can barely see any polygons because the 3D artists for that game are fucking talented. Like you have to squint your eyes just a bit to see polygons in that game. Well, let's define this a bit more. Have our lips, which we'll do another bevel loop for this. And then bring no, we don't want to bring them out. Never mind. I want to grab this, sort of just bring it sort of to the flow. That looks a bit off, so we're gonna keep the flow of that. So that it's not squeezing that as much. And what we can do is we can bring this out now. Even faces like this are fine, because it's not really harming the mesh's form. It gets bad whenever there's triangles. Not really like one triangle in one place. Um, I'll show the topology of this model. This is an edit of the Hopkin. It's the Flopkin made by Flare. They did an amazing job. I spoke with them. It's when they were just learning through. It's basically what they've learned throughout them doing 3D stuff. And it's honestly really good for a learning project. So let's hop into the wireframe. And oh, where's a good spot to demonstrate? This is a point where I've had problems with rendering and stuff. This line that connects the ears and the head. This will cause outlines to break out where we don't want outlines. I've tried to smooth it out so that it doesn't do that, but given that it's topology that will sort of just break, it looks like there's There's a sharp edge, but there isn't. There might be two loops just merging with each other perfectly. I'll have to delve deeper into that. But for now, it's fine. That's what I mean when triangles can fuck up rendering situations. Now, if you're just going for even like with realistic stuff, if you want an area to be smooth, that topology isn't gonna work. Flare was just going for what worked, and it does work for VR chat, and they did an amazing job on it. And I've worked around the issue for now. The ref on my Twitter, you can sort of see it, I do believe. Let me look at that. Let me go to highlights. It's in my highlights. Yeah, you can sort of see that. Which there was a workaround, was like there it isn't anymore. That you could still work around it. You could go into like a photo editing software and then blur that part of the image or like smudge it around. But it gets to the point where what if there's not a solid color there? There's a lot of like stuff in the texture that defines the avatar. That's when it becomes out of hand. Luckily for my case, I could just go into like Krita and like sort of just smudge that out. Wait a minute. Is that the UV? I see like a little glycerine line, like it's not connected to the head. I'll have to look into that later. I am working on an edit of the Flopkin, which is basically that right now. I need to re-add the clothing that Flare did, which is really simple. Just bring in the regular Flopkin and then drag over its clothes and then parent it to the armature. Or you could, oh no, that wouldn't work. Or that would, I don't know. It gets me involved thinking on how I go about a certain task. So we sort of have our lips now. They're not as defined as we want them. Also, whenever you go like this and you have one of the center stuff selected with clipping, it won't mess that up. I think we'll work on the teeth right now, which is just as simple as going to these and then these. And we don't want to hit E to extrude because that just does that. What we want to do is go to edit. I believe which one is it? Mesh tools, face tools, extrude individual faces, which does this. And one small issue is the center line. So I'll just do that. Is it B for border? No. I believe it's I. No, I forget what it is. Another fix that I could do is I could just duplicate that face. Or you know what the problem is? I'm dumb. It's clipping. Yeah, it's clipping. Oh, select the wrong face there. So now if we do that, yeah, it's way better. Oh, are the gums defined? The gums are defined for the teeth. So, mm, I don't think we're gonna get away with just having it as a part of the mesh, which is fine. Also, by the way, since this is a plane, we don't really have to do UV editing whatsoever because the UVs are based off of the edges of the plane that are still intact. Which we're using mirror, so it's gonna be mirrored. The UVs are. Let me go to UV editing. Oh, not that. Now go to UV editing? No. Here we are. And we select all. Yeah, it's right here. We may have to do UV editing, alright. We'll get to that. Also, I'm in the mood for some different type of music. Let's see, could I put on? Mm, this is something energetic. The mask is looking really good. It's just a matter of getting to know like a sphere, basically, for like the round part. Which this edge flow. The nose doesn't have to be as out as much. Also, the faces are kind of stretching here. This is way better for when we add the nose. Let's drag this loop in a bit. Also, this is a bit sharp. Hmm. Oh, this is the issue. That's fixed right there. I can just grab this. What we do? Oh yeah, we dragged it in. Get a feel for that. That doesn't look too good because of this flow right here. Working with eye topology or eyelid topology can be hard if you have it set up like this because this is a whole ass pole where these faces are connected. Hmm. Let's work on the mouth a bit. We can scale this down. Oh, clipping. Scale this down. Grab these points. Looks a bit better. He looks better smiling now. Less creepy. Still creepy since it's a clown mask. Hmm. We're gonna do the teeth now. Hmm. Also, this edge flow is kind of fine. We just want it a little less tight. There we go. What we'll do for the teeth is we have to add plane. Oh, turn off clipping. Scale this down. Maybe stretch it out a bit. Scale it some more. And we can delete that face. And we add a loop right there. Aw. Song is repeating. We'll listen to an instrumental. The instrumental for Medicine was actually really good. Scale this up some more. Exactly what we're going for. Duplicate that, drag it down, rotate it a bit. Exactly, oh. Exactly 180. It's looking a lot better. We want the teeth to be balanced. Going throughout there. Let's just shade smooth this. And this will be simple. So I just shift D throughout here. We'll use this sort of like loop we made in the center as a reference point. Drag this in. We may need to rotate it as well. Those teeth are sort of done. We want them close together. Look, I'm trying to go for is think of The Mask. That movie. That movie's fucking funny. I should watch it again. Then we do the rotation again. Rotate this again. Right there. Then we do the same for this one. And doing the teeth first will really help us see what we need to make the lips more defined. And then we'll work on the teeth more to make them a bit more organic looking instead of generated. Right now we're only placing and rotating the teeth. $180 that. Get this right here. Okay, so I have our teeth. Looks a bit bad right now. Because the teeth just look like nubs. So these teeth are fine. What we could do is select these by just tapping L. Scale them down. Like the same thing, but the last few teeth. Scale down. Maybe adjust them just a bit. We may need to adjust these. I can only adjust them one at a time. There we go. That's a little better. Just hit L on these. Go into this mode. Shift D. Scale them down more. Actually, not that much scaled. There we go. If we need to, we can just rotate them. Which it looks like we need to do just a little rotation. Progress, I got something to follow the curve the way I wanted it and twist it. That's good. Hit L again. Go to this view again. Shift D. Have it right there. Scale it down. Looks a bit more organic. We're getting there. We could use a bit right there. Ah. Now it may not look like a clown mask because it's just mesh. You don't see like any of the colors, any of defining lines to suggest this would be a clown mask. this out, bring this back in. That way we have more defined lips. Yeah, it looks very creepy. Which wasn't the look I was going for. Maybe I should have done closed mouth. The teeth are what is making it creepy. To me, at least. Yeah, let's do closed mouth. We'll keep the teeth in case, like, closed mouth doesn't look that good. And we'll just hide that for now. So now we can just grab these faces. Bring them down. These faces as well, bring them up. These faces, bring them up. Same with these, but bring them down. Looks a bit off, but it's progress. I'll look at more clown mask references. I see. Man, clowns never looked like calming. They always looked freaky. It straight looks like I'm designing a mask for fucking Payday 3. I'm gonna rotate this. Bring it up. I've noticed something that the smile indents just a bit with the defined cheeks. Take that, bring that up. Looks a lot better, sort of. Could do is relax the edge flow. Oh no. Oh yeah. Edge flow is sort of nope, not selecting that, selecting that. Is there a way to move the selected handle in edit mode to the center of the object so it's pressing, move it there? What are you meaning? So do you want to basically move an object to the 3D cursor? The object, first off, confirm that the orange dot is far away from the cursor, and then you just press Alt G, and then that will revert any type of grab that it has and revert it back to the center of the scene. But if you're talking about individual faces, then I have no idea. I'm trying to get the darn handles to. Oh. I haven't messed with curves that much. Hmm. I've only done like hair meshes with curves. You can snap vertices to each other. There's also if you're moving a vertice, if you start moving it and then hold shift, you can precisely move it more there. Yeah, let me unhide these because we don't really need the teeth anymore. That doesn't really look round enough. Do some of the other things first. All right. This type of edge flow that I'm doing is to get the proportions right for the bridge that goes at the top of the center of the lips. Although these don't need to be as out as much. Also, I think I'm going to hit delete these faces and then hit L right here, delete, and then just merge the vertices and then crease it. At center, at center, and boom. Now all I have to do is select this to this, Go over to item and then crease it. I think these need to be out. No. Maybe the bottom section of the lips need to be up more. So I do the bottom or the top ones, yeah. I lost that sort of look we were going for, which is a really simple fix. Drag these in, and in. Go right here. Looks better, sort of. Less creepy. Let's add the honker to it. For this, we could just add a not a UV sphere, but we can actually just go back to object mode. We can work out its kinks as well. Just go here, here. Go to vertex, smooth. Work out this edge flow. Work on this flow as well. The most important thing is getting this to fit on my face. It's scale right here. Doesn't really need to be perfect with the eyes. We just want it so that it's just basically a mask, but we do want it to, so just scale it a little bit. Just maybe scale it a bit more. Just do this. Drag it down. I don't really make this around my avatar, which I probably should have, but it's fine. We'll do something here, which will just be deleting these. Wait, then select this loop, hit F to fill. Oh wait, no, we don't want that. We actually want to grab these two vertices, hit fill, fill, fill on this, fill on this, then hit fill on this. There's a triangle here, but it's fine. It's not gonna mess with any of the definitions. What we want to see is if the crease will actually work with this. If so, then golden. Or we can just texture, whenever we get to texturing, we can just texture those in black. Do want to work on that though. Let me change the song. There we go. Yeah, the mesh looks creepy, but it's fine. It's not too creepy. It's back a bit. Oh, we're done with the mirror. Why? We're not done with the subdivision. We want to accurately just plan out the UV seams. Want it to be somewhat good. We want to make sure that our texture is high quality. UV mark seam, there we go. Also this for a while, I guess. Oh, edges. Don't want those edges to be seams. Mark seam. Basically, this tells Blender how to split the mesh into its individual points and reference for the UV. This isn't really needed, but we're gonna do it anyway. That'll be fine. So we're gonna go into UV editing, get our mesh, going to hit select all, and then UV unwrap. And boom, we have the basics of our map. This by itself, bad map. And I will go into that as well. Let me hydrate. So, for this to be somewhat of a good map, also, I don't know why, but I sort of split it in half, which I did not mean to do because I was thinking of the mirror modifier. Let's clear that seam, redo everything. UV unwrap. There we go. That's a lot better. What we want is that's a quad. That doesn't matter. What we want is each face to be as straight as it can be. So, what we're going to do the mask is what we're going to start with, like the full outwards of the mask. We could drag these aside. Really, let's get this right here. We just start straightening things out. Do the same for this. Basically, what this will do is, I'll show you. Display stretch. Stretch is bad. It affects how the texture will look on the model when it's finished. So we want this sort of, or it can go straight down here. And this is just the basics of UV editing. It has to be like this. Think of the colors like a two-way gradient. Yellow is pretty fucking bad. It will go from yellow to dark blue. Or red to dark blue, yeah. These are poles. Just drag these out. Straighten these out. Now there's nothing we can do about this. There's going to be slight stretch. I mean, there is something that we could do, but it's partially a bad idea. By the way, Blender's stretch values is kind of bad. So we'll just go by area. That's good. We want it to be blue. We want it to be the lightest blue that we can have it. This is the best we can do to account for the stretch. We just give it thin eyes. And then we'll straighten it out from these points. Grab that, grab that, drag it up here. Wow, it's really bad at detecting stretch. Okay. So pixels don't really curve, pixels don't rotate, pixels are always straight, just one square. So we want to account for that as much as possible. Feel better than I would have no idea. Um Connecting vertices manually. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, so you mean like merging okay. Um I haven't experimented enough with that. That's just how I always done it. I select the two I want to merge, hit M on my keyboard, and then merge them. There probably is a better way. Um there is a thing you can get on Gumroad, which is just the Blender secret book. The original Necklace was basically made without ever using the edit mode on anything but the curves. Interesting. It's always good to go into edit mode. Get this all situated. Now there's nothing really we can do about this, about the topology we made here. Well, we'll get to it. We're still working on this. So it was a bunch of really, really deformed cubes and cylinders. Interesting. Actually get to this now. We could do this individual origins. You can try individual origins with merging vertices together. I don't think it will work, but you can try it. Don't be afraid to try stuff. Just experiment. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna straighten this out. And then we have this. Just go back here, center this like so, and also scale this up. We want it to where the loops will look good. And this is really how recently how I've been UV editing. So you UV edit the lower poly and then that transfers to the higher poly. This is interesting. We want to straighten out this. This is a really good method of straightening things out. We want things as uniform as possible with this. It may look a bit odd from like what you're normally used to with avatar textures and UVs. How things have curves and whatnot. So I'm gonna stretch it a bit to get the mouth sort of just straight. See, this type of stretch we want to avoid. And then we can line select, go to our thing here, go to our thing here. Anything that has faces going into it, you don't want to merge. I mean, you can, but actually, how would that work? I would have no idea. I would need to experiment with that. Let's sort of straighten out the top of the mouth. So that we can straighten it out. Could have done this for this as well. Also, you can face select in the UV editor as well. Yeah. But we want to select this loop so that we can get the mouth sort of in a square shape. Grab this loop again, just drag it back down here. It kind of looks like a Minecraft head now. So, since this is already good, we're gonna have to form the flow of the UV to here. Oh, so how would this look? It looks good. No, I just want to select these. Thanks to individual origins, we can just do this. Really want to make sure the stretch, that looks even enough. Also, let me change the song again. Ah, what's going on? Oh, Pineapple, there you are. How you doing, Pineapple? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Alright. I want to. Oh, I'm grabbing the face. Also, since we're doing UVs like this, the need for bleed, like texture bleeding, is decreased by a metric fuck ton. Because it's just following the pixels, it's just straight. Mind, it's not going to be perfect. There's still going to be some type of bleed, but using this method of, yeah, I know, because I'm, oh my god, I made it small on purpose so people could see. Also, I want to be lazy. Let's go back to bounding box. Let's just organize these. Oh my god. Everyone bullies me. And with this VTuber model, you're gonna get to bully me more, because it's a clown mask for whenever I cope at video games. The description of the redeem for points will literally be, if I'm coping at video games, please break a glass and use. Oh my god. Thank you for the posture check. I want this to be straight. Oh, let's see. Use some work around this area. I want that to match with that. Trying to remember how to get the gem shape to, yeah. That's one of the few thing, like, shape-wise, is kind of just a mind boggle a bit. Oh, this I can just straighten on its own. So with this, individual origins, Alright, let's see. We want this row to be lined up with this topology. Same here. It's nagging me that this is stretching, but this is almost perfect. A perfect square for pixels. I think it follows the topology of the model, mainly. So that's why it's nagging me. I'm not following the topology, I'm following straightness and uniform. I should probably just turn off display stretch entirely. But that kind of helps me. We just straighten this out. Same with this. All it is straight lines now. Oh, this over here. Also, this really isn't properly centered. Scale that up a bit more. Maybe scale it down a bit. I see it's still a bit of stretching. It gets to a point where you have to individually like move these till they feel just right. Again, it's not gonna be entirely perfect, but we'll get something. Think of this gem here, let me see. Looks good. Almost got it perfectly the way that we want it. But I think that's it for that portion of it. On to the mouth. We'll do the mouth next. Is an abomination made by Harmer mix shapes and modifiers. Well, you can't really look at something and be like it's an abomination. Because even trash can be art. Destruction can be art. So we have a slew of points here. How are we gonna get this straight? Could start by straightening out this. Because even though like the topology is really small there, we still want like it to be good enough to fit a lot of pixels. Because the last thing you want on your model is like pixel density issues. pixel density issues. Yeah, my brain had a fart there for a second. Ah, yes, the wait, it's a quad, but it's in the shape of a triangle, or half of a triangle, which gets really fucky. So what we could do is we could straighten this out to be a cube or rectangle. Yeah, I see what I'm going for now. We'll go back to the OST. I want to start straightening things out so I can see what we're working with better. The UV editing process can take a while, especially to newcomers. I remember, um, well, actually, no, that would be a lie. I did the way I used to do UVs when I started was Smart UV Project, which was a bit bad. It just jumbles the mesh up for the UV. You can't really tell where anything is whenever you're texturing or stuff. Oh yeah, you could just throw materials on it. Alright, things are gonna get a bit fucky now. Since this can't be straight. Okay. As long as we have this sort of just centered, we're fine. We're Gucci. Now the matter of finding hmm, finding how to even out this topology. Which this could work. Why does Twitch not adjust the volume to stream volume? It's possible that. Well, you see, Twitch is just asking like two sources of video to have perfectly balanced audio and synced balanced audio is kind of hard. Oh wait, I got it. This could be like this. Yeah. Since we're working with complex UVs here, we're gonna need to do this. Grab these two. That just gets to flow nicely. And then we can adjust the top and bottom to account for shape. Time span, and then change the volume of the ad so it matches that more or less, just so they stop exploding. Yeah. Also, we can scale this up. Oh, see how that changes? See, it's not really that accurate to like how the faces are, if the faces are straight enough. If we go back to angle, it's not that bad. I wonder if it still happens. No, it doesn't. All right. For the eye thing, it's just gonna be simple. Drag this out here. Same with this. Drag this like this. And boom, we're practically done. It's not entirely perfect, but it gets the job done. Same with this. Oh boy, more contorting stuff. Oh, let me eat. Let me eat. Mm-hmm. It is. Like, half of 3D modeling is tedious, but I'm excited to see the outcome of something. Mm. I enjoy to see the outcome of something that I've worked on for weeks on end or days on end. I just enjoy to see people happy with what I give. You mean Phil? Yeah. So if you have a let me just delete actually I don't want to delete anything for an example. So say if this face is just empty, all you have to do is press F on your keyboard and it fills it if you select the an entire loop. You can also, if you have like an array of faces, oh, let me see. Yeah. So with that edge selected, just press fill and then it'll just go through the entire line. And you can just hold F on your keyboard and then it'll autofill. Mm. You may have to create a single face and then select an edge of that face to autofill with F. In the future, if I become bigger as a streamer, well, I say if. I know I am because anyone can grow an audience if they have just little to enough personality. As a streamer, you are an entertainer, and it's sort of like a job to entertain, basically. Me just starting out, I'm still getting used to like basic interactions like thanking people for stuff or reacting to different redeems. Mm. Mm. There's a second ring of vertices and edges there, and I got no clue. Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you did. So if you can go back to that state that you were in, um, so delete all the edges in there that don't have a face, leave one edge, and then press fill on that. And then it'll make the edges. Hmm. Oh yeah, I still need to do that because oh wait, no, that's if someone does 10k in one cheer, I kiss someone's beans. Yeah, join VC. Come on, Shake, join. I think how the flow is gonna be like a diamond for this. There you are.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So you ready to
Hi.
kick someone's beans?
Do you really have 10k you're about to drop? 10k bits?
I I could drop 10k bits, but I won't.
It would have to be in VR chat. You know that, right?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna clip it by like using 7 different softwares. I'm gonna clip it through your Twitch stream. I'm gonna clip it through like Windows streaming. Yeah, wait, you're gonna get
You're
caught
just
like
gonna
7K.
put the same keybind on different softwares and then just hit that keybind.
Yup,
You're gonna have like 7 clips of me of this different ways.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Hmm. Mm. I mean, if you want to drop the 10k, you can.
Should I?
If you want to.
I'll do it later.
All right. I'm already messing up the flow. I am. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you are. You're messing up a lot.
It's supposed to be like this. We can't get this perfectly squared, so Hmm. Because if you drop 10k, you may make Pineapple like come out of his gremlin hole and take back his third place.
I can't even see third place. Yeah, Pineapple has like 3,000.
Yeah. Because he like evenly distributes his bits out to like a lot of streamers, which is understandable.
Fair enough. Me personally, I don't get bit donations.
Uh, Alright, we got this. I want to listen to what's his face's boss fight music. Leshy, there we go.
I have no idea who that is.
It's a boss in Cult of the Lamb.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
so I watch people play Cult of the Lamb, but I never actually played it myself.
That's fair.
I've had the game downloaded since it first came out. I just haven't played it yet.
Yeah, Twitch has done multiple ads. I also increased, I slightly increased it to the middle of the slider so I could get 55% split. They increased it by 5%. Twitch is so
Jesus.
humble.
Twitch is amazing, right?
Mm.
Am I right, guys, or am I right? You know?
Mm-hmm. The
I
moment you drop that 10k, you're just gonna hear boss music as Pineapple just erupts from the earth.
Great. I also have a Raid Shadow Legends thing on my Twitch that I forgot to remove.
Oh my god.
I got sponsored and I just never did anything.
Damn. How much did they give you?
I don't know. It was like $201, I think. I do not remember it at all.
Damn. And they said they didn't pay streamers. Mm. Mm. Also, if y'all get a like a sponsored ad for Skillshare, don't get it. Do not get
Wouldn't get it.
Skillshare. Cause like if it's something that you want to learn, like Blender, don't get it. I constantly get those. The ads for Skillshare.
Amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think Scientist wants a record of being #1 bit donator for every like streamer. I swear to God. I was like, hey Sai, Knight took your spot, and he was like, no, he didn't. Donated more bits.
Can you
You're
turn
just
off Hype
gonna.
Train? I'm turning off Hype Train.
No, start a hype train. Come on.
No, for my channel. I'm just turning off Hype Train. I don't
Why?
want that because I don't want that happening to me.
Bro, I'll show you like oh wait, we can't do the emotes on OBS, hold on. I have to do it through this. You can actually get furry emotes from like the hype train. It's amazing.
Oh wow,
Yeah, there are furry emotes bidding
that's a
war for the first
surprise
spot.
coming from Twitch.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't. You know what? Do I still have that thing open? I do not. Oh, I do. Hey, Koi, ever heard of Stream Raiders?
Dream Raiders. What is that?
Oh, boy. Okay,
Hmm?
never mind. Never mind.
Nice Delta. I think this is probably the best I'm gonna get with this. I mean, I could rip
I'm
the
gonna,
UV and straighten it out that way.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, I'm UVing the clown mask that I made.
Why?
Because it's gonna be for the VTuber avatar. So if like chat wants to clown on me for copying at a video game, they could do like a points redeem.
Congratulations.
Hmm. What?
Well, Mike didn't pick it up, but I started clapping.
Hmm. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I decided to start with the hardest thing, or the thing that would take the longest, and then we'll
You
we'll
bitch!
what?
You gifted me the game.
Yeah, I did. You just now,
Why?
cause
I wasn't on Steam, so I just saw it.
you just saw it.
I just saw it.
I gifted you Rumble like the when I said I would gift you
I was not looking at Steam at all for
it.
the past few days. Oh, fucking hell.
Time to learn with rocks, chuckle nuts. All right. Uh, I'll fucking fix the flow, and then this is done. I just I want to keep its shape and cat intact. Or rotate it. Diddle these points. Alright, let me change the song. I think Darkwood is my favorite song out of the Cult of the Lamb OST. It's the first area that you have unlocked to go battle little devilish creatures.
Great.
Mm. Also, part of being an entertainer is like you don't have to constantly keep talking, but just have stuff to say. Like if it's a random ass story, because as you're starting out as a streamer, no one's gonna tune into like a person that just sits there and just goes and then plays while they're playing a video game.
Fair enough. It's a little hard to commentate on some games though.
It
Like
is.
Minecraft, for example. You're just mining.
Well, in that case, you just tell random stories. Like, um, I don't know what a random story would be. You would just tell it.
That's fair. What about talk about the time that you got sat on?
I got sat on.
Yeah, you know?
I've been sat on multiple times in VR chat.
Exactly. You see my point here?
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you saw the next bit goal since I already did the one at 25K total.
I haven't seen anything.
So the next bit goal, which is 50K, is going to be I make an avatar based tier list Smasher Pass for
Oh, I
Smasher
seen
Pass
that,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
500.
Yeah, it's basically the equivalent of like $500.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not perfect, but it'll work. Since these are more
Koi is like always AFK. So you know, booping them they would not recognize anything.
oh, that was probably when I was still on desktop.
Sleeper.
Mm-hmm.
Koi is a bit of an EB sleeper. They sleep constantly.
Not constantly, just during the day.
Just a lot like the cat you are.
Oh, it was okay. So when was I hosting a group instance?
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea.
Oh, it was probably Furry Realms, I think. Oh no, that's when I was in desktop. You saw Go Go Loco in action. Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. They tend to use that a lot.
Yeah. Even in VR.
Yeah,
In fact, if you go to my Twitter, a lot of that is Go Go Loco. I,
of
I
course it
try
is.
I try my best with it.
Of course it is.
Also, with my content on Twitter, I can't exactly say what it is because this is Twitch. I'm just gonna put it straight.
But I can.
Oh no, I can too. It's just since it's labeled as an 18 plus stream, you can talk about stuff at least. Just no nudity shown. It is VRC NSFW content. I was talking with a friend, and they were like, people don't care about like all that narrative. They just want to see titty and jerk off. I'm just like, I beg to differ. I have stats that say otherwise.
I don't.
I prefer to give a narrative that matches with the image to give said person looking at the image an experience. Okay, why am I still fiddling with this? I should just texture it.
Fiddler.
Oh yeah, we still need the nose. We'll add a sphere. Fuck it. Yeah, we may need to drop that just a bit. And we'll just scale it down a bit so it looks round. Wait, how many polys is it now? 50k, that's not bad.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Alright, so I should match this with the center. Oh shit. Center of this. Oh, is it going? It is. Okay, there we go. And just rotate this. Why did I bring out the knife tool? And then just shades mid it. Clown mask. I think the only thing we could do now is maybe let's just move this out of the way a bit. Grab these two faces, shrink them. That looks about right. On for texturing, which I probably have to edit the UV again, because I added a sphere. Yep. Let me just select all that, scale all that, drag it out of there, and boom. And we're practically done. I ain't gonna fucking add a scene to that and redo everything.
Real.
It came with UVs, that's what it's getting. The sphere, at least.
Is that you on the right?
Oh my god. No, that's just an image that I got.
Oh, I thought that was like a picture of you.
No.
They just took
No.
a picture of you.
No.
Deleted it.
Yeah, I deleted it because fucking I don't need it anymore.
You're like 1 foot tall.
Oh
Come
my
on, I'm sure you could fit in the clown car.
god. Oh my god. I'm just going to texture this now. Clown mask. Texture paint. That is the one I want. Okay, I'm texture painting that. What the fuck?
Your tiny face.
Oh my god.
Look at it. It's like super squishy and scrunched up.
Oh my god. What am I looking for? This should be easy. Did they change this? Oh, wait, did they
As
add
a
a
Blender
layering
expert, I
system?
would help you.
There's no way they added a layering system. Wait,
You're a Blender
is it
expert. You gotta know
4969
this.
or no, it's 4069.
4096.
4096?
4096.
Uh, okay. Okay, yeah, it does work then. See, it just works now. I need to make sure that the pixel density is just right. Yeah, it looks about right. I'm just drawing all over it.
Isn't that how you paint?
Yeah, gonna be uniform colors. I'm actually
I
gonna
mean,
go
it
paint on
matches
this.
you.
I'm actually gonna use some of my colors just to like paint this in. Oh, I forgot the strength is all the way down. What you could do is you could smooth all that out. The radius needs to be a bit bigger. Yeah, this is the mouth area. So I think what I'll do there is I'll give it like a dark purple.
So we're gonna have Koi Clown.
Yeah,
Great. How many points is the redeem? Because I have a few points.
I think I'm gonna make it 500 just like the workout stuff.
Oh, you're always gonna be a clown then.
So dumb. Now that it has texture. I'm gonna make the nose like a bright purple. These areas just pitch black. Maybe some pupils or whatever. Yeah. Gotta figure out something with this. Make it like a payday mask. Just eyeballs in the center. Why does this look so good? Well, you know what? Hold on. Undo this. We make them derpy. Needs to be a bit bigger. There we go. I'm like really focused on making this the stupidest mask ever.
Just use a picture of your face, and then
Oh my
problem
god.
solved.
Oh my god. See. How does it look like white? Oh, look fine white. Okay.
You can't more than that. Why don't you use the paint bucket? You know, just come on the mask. There you go.
Come on the mask.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah. There we go. And now we go in with the blur tool and just fix these polygonal shits. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, it's lag. I'm gonna make it a timed redeem though, so you can't just put it on every time. You have to wait like 5 minutes or some shit. Or 10, I don't know.
When we play Minecraft, I'm gonna put that on you every time you make a mistake. When are you down to play, by the way?
I need to set up like Modern on my PC again.
It shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah. And we
Do
can
it.
use the
Don't do it.
essentials thing mod.
We're gonna be on a server with other people.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, am I in mirrored
I
mode?
mean,
No, I'm not.
do you want to be just us?
No, we can play with like other randos.
I bet. Just gonna have to turn off chat probably.
It won't be that bad.
You have no idea.
Okay, I'll go in. I'll have like a blur box for chat, for the Minecraft chat.
I mean, you can just turn it off in Minecraft settings.
Nah, because I want to see how bad it can get. And not possibly get banned on Twitch. Looks so fucking dumb.
On your Twitch profile, you have fangs, but on your VTuber, you don't. Is that a short problem or is that just like
Oh my god.
genetic?
I forgot to do that when I was rendering the image.
Uh, so it's a short problem.
Oh my
Good to know.
god. Gem cage holders ring? Hell yeah. Oh, let me see. It looks good. My OBS. I don't think it's too bad for someone who hadn't touched Blender in years. Yeah. I feel like I should like give the inside of the mouth like a what do you call it? Just like a darker hue, like as it goes inside the mouth.
This is why I don't check your channels.
What?
I literally go into one channel and the first thing that pops up is a dick.
Yeah, it's a 18
Like,
plus server. What did
I
you
fucking
expect? Wholesomeness?
I didn't
Fuck no.
expect to get surprised just by like a huge fucking cock in my face.
When Twitch introduces new policy changes. Oh no, it's still happening. What the fuck? That slight
Cringe
difference.
corner.
Oh yeah, that's for like I think. Oh, that's like old stuff. This is what they con. This is what the texture consists of. It is very good. So from this, I expect wholesomeness. I also expect there to be cookies for me to yoink. There's gonna be cookies, but not the cookies you're thinking of.
Oh
What?
no, just no. Just stop right there. I'm gonna take a few of these images.
Hmm.
I'm gonna is that a cult of the lamb? Right. Mine.
Oh my god.
Yo, what the fuck? It's Lumia.
Wait, what?
It's fucking Lumi. It's 7 a.m. It's how are you 6 hours ahead of me? Damn. Got that fucking I don't even know what place is like 6 hours ahead of me.
The UK, Australia, New Zealand.
No, Australia is 15 hours ahead of me. Germany is 12 hours ahead of me.
Ah,
Uh, yeah. I want to say like somewhere in Africa is probably like 6 hours ahead of me.
ah. I think I'm gonna hide the nose to like get more of the purple in between that line.
Between what? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nothing. I thought you were talking about your ass crack.
Oh my god.
I mean, you said purple, and I wasn't paying attention to your stream.
That's fair. Alright. Edit mode. L. Hide. And then back to texture mode. Oh yeah, I need to fucking... What am I doing? Wait. Some people may be going, why the fuck are you texturing in Blender? It's faster. I could open up Substance
It's
Painter, but this is
faster.
faster.
It's faster, he says, as I can probably do the exact same thing like half the time. Not today.
Not to... Wait,
Get
what?
it?
Oh.
Get it?
Oh my god. That's a little better.
Twitter is cursed.
What do you mean?
Twitter is cursed. This kid says skibbity and then he just started getting kicked.
I want to give this the appearance of like drawn on makeup.
If only the
Need to ape. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give the insides of the mouth a darker, like, tone. Having it go out. God, that texture looks horrifying.
whoever did that, please just fire them.
Wait, what?
You know how Best Buy sells like a bunch of TVs?
Yeah.
Someone put the cheapy cheapy meme on every single one of them.
Oh my god. Why?
Someone please fire them.
Oh, it still is. It's working. It's okay. There we go. Fuck, what? What?
Why is it just going silly?
Oh man, I need to smudge this out some more.
I'm having way too much fun.
Oh my god. Bro's on a mission.
You want to hear?
Yeah.
Wow.
You underestimate the powers of the Dommy Mommy.
And I'm done with soundboards.
Oh my god. I'll play my favorite.
Chicken.
Chicken.
It's just chicken.
It's just
I have
chicken.
that. I have it somewhere.
Yeah, it's in
I
the
just.
Zapper server.
Oh no, I have it somewhere else as well.
Uh
Uh, okay. Okay.
hmm?
Okay, that's loud.
Chicken.
Want a break from the ads?
Fucking I know what streamer that is. Just by the icon. Does he still stream? I haven't seen him stream in a while.
He does.
Oh. I'm probably not awake to see his streams.
Yeah, he streams really early in the morning, like 5 my time.
Oh yeah, I remember. No, he still has the same times. It's just that my schedule has changed. I used to rate him a lot.
Yeah.
Meh, meh. Alright, let me just save this. Save as uh clown man masks base color. I can English.
Schneeve.
Oh my god. No, I'm done with this. I can. Oh my god. Just do clown mask. Show the armature. Grab this. Drop the set parent. Apply the subdivision.
Yo, I love that music. I can't play it, but like, I love that music.
Speaking of music, I'm gonna change the song. Jesus of Suburbia. Actually, the mask kind of fits with the mouth. Sort of the nose. It's good enough. We gave it.
He's pulling his cock out!
We give it its where is it? Deform? Yeah, deform armature. Armature. Go into here. Pretty sure it's just head with a capital H. Edit
A
mode.
head of lettuce.
Assign. I don't know
Oh,
if we just move
Kai's
the
live.
head. Kai's live?
Kai's been live for a minute, but he just got on VR chat.
Oh. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to. It's another thing I forgot to do. I need to click this, go to Object, apply all transforms. That way, you don't get those weird lines. On to the easy stuff. I say easy, but it's gonna be a bit. Also, don't forget to save your blend files. Let's see. We hide the armature because we don't need that. Actually, select the body. I want to select. Yeah, these loops. Well, select the spaghetti loop. And we just select. There's no easier way to do this, by the way. I mean, there is, but it's messy. I care about precision. And the line just below there. Jesus of Suburbia is like a couple songs in one. Yeah, there we go. The thighs are gonna be the hardest. Actually, you know what? This loop and this loop. This loop and this loop. I love the diversity in lyrics, you know. Go anywhere, yeah, that goes to the ass. What else went to the ass? That too? Alright. I gotta select the easy parts first. All we're gonna do, we're just gonna do this. On this.
Bro, those thighs.
Yeah.
You could crush someone's face with those.
Oh yeah.
Then again, that's if you can reach their face.
Oh my god. This one's a constant brat. Chat. Just constant brat.
I'm a brat? Damn, okay.
I am too, but you're more of a brat than me.
I am nowhere near a brat. I am wholesome and I don't do anything bad.
Well, that's funny. You wholesome? Nah. I don't believe it.
I am wholesome.
Nah. Prove that you're wholesome.
Alright, how you want me to prove it? I haven't said anything lewd all stream.
You
Well,
just
aside from like a few things.
you just I'm like, yo, you want to correct yourself there? Why does God damn it, select everything. Thank you. Oh, I do the same here. I'm gonna make warmers first.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they should be pretty easy for you since, you only have to make it like 2 foot.
Oh my god. Uh, I only just Shift D this. We do Alt S. And then we go to mesh, separate. Where is that? There it is. Separate by selection. Call this warmers. I love caps. Warmers. Go into edit mode on this. We Alt S. Oh wait, no, I need to select everything. We Alt S again. Just so that it's like that. And we can easily work with it. This is where the fun begins.
You know a lot about fun, don't you?
Gosh. May have snuggled with an auto dragon last night. We don't talk about it.
Oh, is that why you were on so long last night?
Oh no, I sleep in VR chat, but I was up all night. Yeah.
Mm.
Just scale these. And we just scale the rest. It doesn't really scale properly. That's done.
No wonder your
What?
tummy's so fucking big.
What?
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 I'm gonna sit on you.
Of course you would. You're so gay.
Oh my god. Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave the top of those for now. I'll work on those. This is like the easy way to make clothing. I said I was leaving those alone for now.
Except for when you don't know how to use Blender, you know?
Oh yeah. Alright, that's there. What we're actually gonna do with this is we're gonna do this. Oh wait, is no proportional editing is not on. And we're gonna select a few loops so that we know where to like box select. Go into X-ray mode. I should add loops there. Hold on. Also, am I on the basis? I am. Okay, good. I'd lose my shit if I wasn't. You just select a few more loops there. X-ray. Alt S again. That ain't even good. Alright. Let's just undo that. Do this the other way. Alt S.
I just crushed your stream.
What do you mean?
I was like looking at something else and then your stream just stopped playing.
It might have crashed it on your end. Oh, let me check
Yeah,
Twitch.
for sure. No. Yours is still going. Just my
Yeah.
computer decided to say fuck that.
Nah. Oh, so we can go here and like squeeze like that. Add some bevels right here after we do this. Oh, wait. Individual origins not working? Alright, time to do this way. What the
That big
fuck?
ass bulge, bro.
Bro, it's blame flare. Flair put it on there.
Bl-
I just vibe with
Blame
it.
Flair.
I mean, they're the one that did that, so. They... Oh wait, bounding box needs to be there.
That shit's not up to scale. Compared to your 2 foot ass, that bulge is way too big.
Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be more difficult. Do this. Go to normal. I think there needs to be a loop right there, so. Oh, that's why. Okay. Individual origins. Scale. There we go. Sort of, the thighs are a bit close, but that's fine. Now that it doesn't take my skin with it. It's just taking my skin with it. I don't need these materials on the warmers.
You look like a damn material.
Oh my god. Call this
Am I wrong?
latex? Latex. Not latex, latex.
Bro, tax. You get the tax is your height.
Oh my god. It has no texture, so we could just go in the shading mode and why is it so bright? Also, the body is just so damn shiny. There we go. This mask can be somewhat shiny. I can't wait to get back into VTuber Poser, whatever the desktop what the fuck is it called?
I have no idea. Go
Desk
go loco.
VRM posing desktop. Great name.
VRM posing. Wait, what?
Yeah, so I can send data to VC Face and it can pose my avatar.
Why am I just not knowing finding out about this?
How do you think I was doing the poses in my previous streams before I reinstalled Windows?
I don't know. Oh, that's loud. Oh, it's
What?
$10. I'll get it later.
Yeah. It's looking like my Mulin. Well, how my Mulin looked.
Look at all that blush. You seen something big?
Oh my god. uh, yeah, this is fine enough for getting this out. So, what we do with the
Still
whip,
too tall.
we just copy it and then we paste it in this. Give it a second. Just paste in a lot of items. There we go. Same with here. No longer need the whip. We can just hide that. I'll worry about the VRC shit later. Let me just save this. Armature, and we do parentheses. VT. I don't fuck with that one, because that can actually fuck some shit up.
You don't mess with amateur 2? What's wrong with that one? Amateur 02.
Oh, because if I rename that one, it may, like, unrig everything.
Damn.
I've had that happen once. It's funny, you could just have Jesus of Suburbia on loop, and you would think you're just listening to an album. A very short album. Shorter than me. Anyway.
No, there's nothing shorter than you.
File. Save. So let's check the rig of the thingies. Okay, that's fine. Now, before we export it, we're actually going to subdivide everything. So that it looks smooth. Wait, did I install that plugin? Select all, clear all. Just hide this. Go to object. I did not. Preferences. Y'all can't see this because for some whatever reason. Install. All. Blender. Plugins.
Don't worry, I can't see it either. Koi doesn't want to stream to Discord.
Oh my god. That's gonna lag my PC. Because I was playing Borderlands. I was trying to show a knight the lag and it just wouldn't happen.
Damn.
The lag just fucked off, so I don't know what's going on. There, shape key keeper. Start with these. Also before we do. Give these loops. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, that can be fixed later. No one's gonna see that.
Bro's getting really close to his thighs.
Oh my god.
Putting the camera right in between that shit.
Generate subdivision. I want to subdivide once or twice. I'll go with once. Cause I want it to look smooth, just not killing smooth. Object. Oh wait, these don't even need shape keys. I just go here. Bye bye. And the body ones are still intact. Oh, you just go to here and then apply. Same with the mask. We could just go here, generate subdivision. That beautiful mask. Anyway. Next is the hair. The hair has no shape keys. I had already actually subdivided the blush. Like I don't know why I did, I just did. The body. No, this one's different. We gotta generate, subdivide. Give it a second. There we go. And then we go up here, down here. Apply all subdivision key shape keys. Give it a second. It's a beefy process.
Mm-hmm. I choose work stream.
Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, we're just gonna let it cook. Here, we'll do a poll. I was gonna do a prediction poll. I was gonna be like, will Blender crash? Yes or no? 200 bells per vote. Down. On. Before stream ends. There we go. Basically, this is like channel point gambling. We'll do it for 5 minutes. Just throw your channel points into there.
You want me to throw all of them?
Well, no, you can't. You just have to like We did one. Basically,
I can't.
whichever. Yeah, you can only vote once.
Bro won't do a gamba.
Alright, I think that's about it for the subdividing. Got everything. So, we are now ready to export it. Because I believe that's everything. Yeah, the beans are nice.
Bro, what the fuck? How can you not capture this shit right here? Come on, come on,
Capture
OBS.
what? What are you trying to...
OBS is being a bitch.
Oh, are you trying to capture Blender?
No, I'm trying to capture not Blender.
If it's any other window other than a game and OBS, instead of game capture, at the way bottom for the plus sign, window capture.
Yeah, I'm using that.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's wrong then. Alright. File. First we're gonna save. Oh, shit. Okay. It will be deleted. Wait, what shape key? Wait, what? Okay, not those shape keys. Good. Scared as shit. File. Export. FBX. Wappa. Selected objects. Armature. Disable leaf bones. And then export. Listen to red flags. Okay, that's done. So we've been live for 4 hours. We did not get it on screen, but we got it into a state where we can throw it into Unity and then work on it. Well, I'm probably gonna work on it off stream. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Oh yeah, let's raid Kai.
Oh yeah, it's a great idea.
Where's OBS? Slash raid. Thank you for viewing me. Thank you for your time. Raid message is Gibfish.
Gibfish.
Yeah, Gibfish.